Hey, there we go. You know what, actually? Hey, I'll keep that going in the back. As long as it's not too loud. I believe I may be competing with someone for the Mercury on this planet, which is not fun, but a little bit of competition's not bad. Well, I hope it ain't bad. What I could do. There we go. Mercury. Yum. And yes, I do have the large Mercury tank on today because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Wow, someone set up the base out here. Browser. First. Let's see if they're going for the Mercury nodes as well. That's gonna be not as much fun. And that means I probably need to look at going to the tier 6 zone to get Mercury. Collect it. Oh, if I passed it, that's fine. Collect. Hope he's not after the Mercury. He's after something else, like Cinnabar or something like that. Ah, he's been picking up Mercury. Crap. No, there's some over here. Has he been picking up Mercury? Question now, actually. This would have been within his range. Hello, Junior. How are we doing today? Now we'll just have name music. So far so good. Still playing this game because I just enjoy it. Okay. Eased. Hope it's not going to be one of those days again where I'm just sneezing constantly. That's going to run me up the wall. Collect the Mercury. It. Come on, collect the mercury. Put more scoops on the front, so now I have, I think, 5 to make sure that I'm getting this one burst. Because 3 was only just getting it, and half the time I actually didn't even get it at all. But, oh, there's auto mercury over here, yes! This one. Like that. Oh, damn. Now that trying to collect it, and it's like, no. No, it cannot collect this item. No item detected nearby. I don't know. Sometimes it does the geyser burst and it just does not collect anything. It's like, come on. I'm sitting right there. What just then? What? Come on. And it works that time. So. It is weird. Let's hope that. Well, but a little bit, the heat's not getting too high today, which is good. Sort of hope the current setup works. Keeps the heat down enough. I've currently got, I think it is 3 medium radiators now. I think last night I finished off with working towards getting 2, I think it was. Can't remember where I ended stream on, but that was what I was working on. Since then, I have gotten 2. Right there. But look at it is working, so that's good. Come on. There we go. Hate how it works sometimes, not all the time. Oh, it runs me out the wall, that does. It really does. Yep. This one works first try. Good. All in close proximity. This one, not quick enough. The good thing is I can do a bigger run once I have the bigger tank. So I could probably fly around until I get a total of, I think it is 4,000. And fill one entire system with that. If I can have those crafters going pretty much all afternoon, I should be able to make a few different parts. It'd be pretty good if I can. Starting to run out of geysers. Go to this one over here. There's something here. Hopefully. Shall see. Blackbird, I see you're also in chat. Thank you for joining in. So, one thing I'm fairly positive about what I managed to snag off the market earlier, because you might have noticed, I have a lot less credits than yesterday. Someone put something up for grabs. It was not cheap, but I'm happy I had the credits to buy it. And that item was... there we go. That. A large solar panel. If we look at the large solar panel, it is pretty damn good. It gives you a lot of power. It has 2 slots, and its system requirements only 2,000. Thankfully not 3,000, but I was possibly expecting. Oh, it's fairly good. I'm gonna have to make one of those in the next day or so. I would like to use them. I go too far into the dark side. I do not have any generators on board, nor do I have battery storage for it. I can go to 1, then I have to like bug out. Actually, you know what? Go to this one. I'll be able to just get back in the light. That's well. Get this one, then we'll turn around, head back to that one, then we'll get that one over there. We'll see how that goes. Here's the geysers. Two 2.3, 2.4 with this one. Very nice, very nice. Liking it. Going pretty good. Be careful how high I go, because otherwise I'll lose my markers. I don't think I can go above 2.5 or 3. As long as I stay below that, I'm fine. Oh, plus, I might have made a slight modification to one of my bases. Mainly the third one that I have never used. I have turned that into manual smelting haven. It is so good. Apparently all set up for a crap ton of quartz, which is what I'm going to do to make a lot of money, because I need more money to buy another large item if it goes up for sale. I'm not missing out on another large item. There we go. 2.5k. Very good, very good. This one over here, which I just got a slow boat. Let's hopefully get a little bit of power back. Yeah, power slowly coming back. Okay. Get over to this one, grab it, get back to the sun so I can keep charging the batteries. Hopefully. Come on, there it is. That's one. Nice. Back to the sun, which should be this way. All towards the yellow marker. Yeah. Earning daytime. And then it's like a sunrise. There we go. 2.6. Okay, that's definitely a lot better than what I've usually done, which is good. Very good. Because I don't think there's any more Mercury nodes. Which isn't optimal, to be honest. Would prefer more Mercury nodes. But then again, I sort of don't want to overload this ship, because then I won't be able to get the Mercury out unless I bottle it. And that sounds like a pain. Just fly in this general direction for a little while. We'll check maybe another 2-3 times. See if I can get anything. Just want to try and get... What was that? I don't know what that was. Was it some kind of noise bit? I got no clue what happened. Might have been getting too close to a guy. I don't know if it was a guy's the noise. Could have been that. Could have been that. Halfway charged. See, I think if I make the large solar panels, I should make 2 large solar panels, but then also make another best battery with the storage mod. So then I have a lot more battery. It's not a bad idea. Okay, there's none. Okay, let's have a little check. You're looking for Mercury geysers. Apparently a few in Fool's Rim. I think we pay a visit that way. Here we go. Let's go for some jump. I want to get at least... You know what, if I get up to 8 down, I think I'll be happy with that. Aim for that. Aim for around 8,000 Mercury. Jumping around. Vaccine. That's it. Yes. So it is Juliet, Quebec. is that planet. In comparison to the other planet I was mining on, is it more mercury gases? Yeah, more mercury gases actually. Only by a bit though. Not a huge amount, just a bit. But it's enough to make a difference, I hope. %78% system efficiency is pretty damn good. I'm gonna get mad at that. Okay, now how hot is this one? The last planet was 300. Don't know how hot this one is. 368, okay. I may need to be careful on how hot it gets. One more, and that's cool. See if this one gives 1 of the items. One on the dark side planet, and both anywhere on the planet. Right off. You've hit the wrong button. There we go. Hey. Ooh, there's a lot on this planet. This thing is getting very toasty. Temperature, stop going up, please. Temperature, go down. Play. Oh no. Definitely need a lot more to fight off the heat. A lot more radiators. Okay, it does decrease from 180s. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That gives me a bit of wiggle room. Yeah, literally just shy of 180. It's a little bit of wiggle room, but not a lot of wiggle room. Half harvested. Collected! Yep. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Get temperature back down. I did this the other day. Oh. Need more radiators. Exactly how many more I need, I don't know, but oh, I need a large radiator. Don't even know if that's a thing yet. Yep. Oh, he's looking close proximity. That's not good. Well, it is good, but it's not good at the same time. Ew. Oh, way too close. Yeah, just try not to detonate. Collect it, god damn it! Yeah, I need to fly away and then come back. Let's do a big circle. Yep. Get these ones. Yep. Collect it! Overheating. I collect anything. Oh. There we go. Collect. Fly. Fly somewhere else. Collect more. Yes. Coming up on 4,000, which is not bad. But more is better. Must get more. Must get all of it. Yes. All is good. Good is all. Like that. Right, collect this one, hopefully. There we go. Collect it, damn it! Damn it! Please! Yeah! That's fine, it got me off the ground. That was a lot of damage. Oh no. Okay. That is not optimal. Not optimal at all. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna have to be right back in a second, sadly. But we'll quickly get these 2 bits of mercury, then we'll go out of ammo so I don't burn up. Otherwise I will burn to a crisp. And I don't want that. Here we go. This one, hopefully get those 2. Okay, get out of atmosphere. I'll be back momentarily. Apologies. Okay, apologies about that. I have returned. Okay. Let's go back down here and get some more mercury. Come on, it's not overheating. Collect it. I think I'm almost at... Actually, I'm over double what I usually collect. That's pretty good. This should last me a while. Damn it. Collect more. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, collect these last two. I'd like to fill more than one system, but I'd like to have one system just in case I need to do crafting. Especially if I need to make some more radiators. But we'll get this one, head back to base. Then I think I'm going to put on as many storage containers as I can. And we're going to go out and hit some more quartz. We get some more quartz to pretty much... I want to do a fun like bankrolling this today. I have the new base set up, so go back to base. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go land, go unload, and go check something out. Hello. So, when you say angle to ship pieces, do you mean like these bits here? That's two separate pieces. No, need to repair the ship first. Yeah. Two separate pieces, and you just play around with it, really. You can be pretty surprised what you can make. Good bit of fun. You know what, actually, thinking about it, I will continue it on. Keep it like a proper angle, you almost have to like move it back a slot. Oh yeah. It is almost it's a separate game in itself. The like constructing of the ships. Just because there is so much you can do with it. That one doesn't matter too much, so it goes there. Here. That looks like that's as close as it's going to get to a continuous line. It's got the one tick back gap kind of thing. Here we go. I can definitely agree on that. I would absolutely love that. If you can end up making a ship, like, I would use these large pieces here, the solid frame pieces, just as like walls. So like you can make a ship look a lot bigger. But the only thing is then you can start hiding things inside of it a little bit easier. Which, to be honest, I don't think is a bad thing. It will make the different ship designs people can do so much broader and better. I can only think of positive things, personally. Yep. I can agree. It's sort of like the building blocks they have given us so far isn't bad. Having maybe a few more to choose between would be nice, but with what we have, if we're able to turn them in every single orientation, just that would probably be pretty good. Because you have the long straight, you can have some smaller, well, not exactly cube-like bits. A few cube sizes would be nice. Yeah. When you do send long messages, sorry, it is automated. It does temporarily lock comms. I try to minimize how often I get long messages. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes it takes a while to read them, especially if I'm playing a game. Pretty much, yeah. That is how it currently is, sadly. I'm just sandwich crap together and hope the heck it works and see how it looks. There, that. There. Oh. I need to get the mercury off before I forget. Actually, I'll get more titanium and aluminium to take over too. If anyone was to see, it's this is the automatic smelter base with 10 manual micro furnaces. Got a good bit of silicon ingots. That's good. That's good. Titanium and aluminium. I swear I had more aluminium. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. But I have partially modified my other base, which I think I actually reached its footprint. I'll show you. Base rate. So yeah, I got the power over there, somewhere I can land, but then I have just a few. Only a few. Work well. Just think, collecting all the stuff from these. I lost track of how many I put down. I don't know how many there is. But there's a few. Oh my. It is good fun though. And only 8 credits to transport between them? I don't mind that. Otherwise, it's a very short fly just up top of that mountain. So, not bad. Not bad. But let's get these things moving. Mercury in here. Why is there sulfuric acid in here? Get out of there. Get. Sulfuric acid. Yep. Just about full. All of mercury. Perfect. I'm just gonna start going again. Hopefully. Yep. Perfect. I'll keep going, making more parts so I can add more parts to my ship. I do need to look at making some more. Oh, that's all steel. Why do I have so much steel? Oh boy. It's bad having that much steel, I'll tell you. What are they gonna do with it? Because even this has steel in it. And a decent bit of it too. I don't know. Okay. Those are ready for harvest. There can't be stuff to harvest them right now. Bugger it. Let's harvest it. I think this is the first time I've let them grow with natural light. Okay, it gives more pulp. It gives the exact same amount of seed. Uses less power though, so probably. The one piece that I got 5 from. Yeah, it feels like it gives more plant pulp. And to be honest, I could not care about plant pulp. I literally just drop it all afterwards. I care more about the seeds. Where are you making the oil from? I do also wish that you could collect these a bit faster. Starts to hurt your fingers after just holding down the button each and every single time to collect each one. Yep. This one here, that one there, all these over here. Slow and steady, constantly collecting more and more. There we go. Okay, now I can just place all the seeds back. As they add like a slightly semi-automated version for this, I'm gonna like that a lot more. Lucky last. Here we go. All that plant pulp at our floor. I don't want it. It might be used for something, but I can't be stuffed to wait for the crafting recipe on that. I'm gonna have to make a third one. Third chemical refinery thing. I am running out of space in here again. I think it's because of the aquamarine. That'll do it. That's half the inventory right there. Oh. I do need to make these as well. Too much stuff to do. Need to make like a list of crap to do so I know what I'm doing next. Okay, let's get this ship turned back into a cargo mining ship. I do need to upgrade some more lasers actually. Well, where do I put 2? Hang on a sec, actually. I'm gonna check something. Okay, so output 3s. Thermal sheets. I think I have a decent few of those. Go for thermal sheets first. Let's see what I got. I'll output 2s, I'll grab them as well. Thermal sheet, yes. I can make a whole bunch of thermal sheets. Else? Don't think there's any in this one. Nope. Need an aquamarine for E2s. Oh, the UK ingots, I'll take those. That's stainless steel. Not a stainless plate, sorry. Thermal. Okay. What do I need now? 3. So I got the thermals, so it's hyperlenses. Oh, hyperlens. What do you need for hyperlens? I have enough to make another 10 with the thermal sheets I have. That's good. Hyperlenses. Only some crystalline focuses. What's H make? What gives me H matrix? Only enough aquamarine. Well, emerald. I have a few spare emeralds, I think. Might make a crap ton of the H matrix, because I think that's most used, isn't it? Yeah, H is most used. Find out where the heck my emeralds are. Wait. Output 2s. Got to make some output 2s anyway. Crap. Heyo! How we doing? There's not much is up currently. Except the sky. Drones, apparently. Multiple drones. A lot of drones. Yeah, currently drones up. Get that aquamarine. I think I have emeralds over there. This is SpaceCraft. Where you craft. And you fly around in space. But you craft. And you have a spacecraft, but there's crafting. And constant refining of items because it takes forever. You slowly lose the will to know anything else but what the heck the recipes are. Fun game. Yep. I wish there was a little bit more cooperative gameplay. But then again, I am more or less playing by myself at this point because no one else in my group is playing. They've jumped between, I think, 3 games in the last week. And I'm sorry, I can't be stuffed to change between games that often. That requires effort. And I just can't be stuffed. Just to be straightforward, it cannot be stuffed to do that. I'm gonna need quartz, and I'm gonna need... What is it for crystalline? Oh no, wait, there's another way to make crystalline focuses. Which one do I have? Here we go. 16 wires, 9 matrices, and I can get the C matrices from... diamonds. Perfect! I got a few diamonds on hand. I know that for a fact. Yeah, diamond there. The danger with playing a horror game is I have a friend that has a little too many channel points so they can activate sound alerts. So I wouldn't have to worry so much about the scary things in game. I'll have to worry about that guy. I know he would want to use them, and he would use them a lot. And I'm not the biggest for horror games, so yeah, I'll have to see. I'd have to see if I'd play it. I cannot guarantee that I would. Give me a second. Is that... If it's the one that I think it is... Thank you for the follow. I've watched playthroughs of that one. I know which one you're on about. I've watched playthroughs of that one. Thankfully, I was not watching on a super massive screen. So it would scare the absolute crap out of me if I'm paying too much attention. Oh my. What the heck? Oh, what was I up to? Okay, so I made the matrices. That's a lot of matrices. Put them in here. Okay, what do I need for... I know for the ones I need the focuses and just in plates. What do I need for the twos? Output twos. Strong middle sheets. I had a crap ton of them. Where are they? They're somewhere. I had like 200 of the flipping things. I can make some more of that anyway if I need to. Focuses, that's good. I'll need some middle sheets. Yeah, I guess might Ewing quartz from the other base actually. Oh no, I got a lot of quartz here, never mind. Actually, I might need to go Ewing the copper. I think I had some copper over there. Yeah, I'll go Ewing the copper. Okay, let's see. Where did I put the copper? Put it somewhere, but I don't know where. It's like worry. Unless it's not in this one, is it? No. Iron. And more diamonds. I'll take the diamonds. In here? No. Don't think it's in here. Definitely not. Somewhere, but I just don't know where. Oh, most of the quartz has gone through, which is good. If I wanted to add 10 to it, got enough thermal for 10. Let's work around that number. Still need to find the bloody goddamn copper. There it is! I knew I had it somewhere. Wire. Heavy duty plate, that's what it was. What's the heavy duty plate? That's what I needed. Well, there's the, whatever the plates are. Strong plates? I'm losing track where I put things. Where the heck did I... where did I put these things? Put them somewhere. Gotta be in this one, right? Yeah, strong middle sheet. There we go. See, I'm not losing my mind. I had some. It was just not where I was expecting it to be. Okay. So, Crystalline focuses, standard ones, yeah, that's that. Crystalline focuses by 4, I can do that. Which will probably work better. I guess get a whole bunch more of this. Diamonds are easy to come by now, within reason. Okay. How many of those do I have? And matrix. Make the up lenses. Let's use a few of those. I will need more. Let's craft a few of them up. Okay. Wire. I'm gonna end up needing a lot wire actually. Yeah, let's just do some quick maths. So it's gonna be 400. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna need a lot of wire. I'll see how much I can make with what I currently got. I'm going to turn all the copper I currently have into wire. Once that's turned into wire, I can craft a crap ton of the crystalline focuses, which if I have a lot of those, I should be able to make a lot of the T1s, which will then roll into the T2s, which will roll into the T3s, or the laser outputs. And if I can add a few more to the current build, that would be awesome. I think the current goal is around, I think I can probably do it today. I'll get 2,000 today, but I'd love to get up to close to 5,000, and then probably more after that. But we'll have to see how much I get. And actually, speaking about that game, I'm going to check something. Bubble, I can see that you're in the chat. You weren't convincing people to get me to play certain games, were you? Hello. How are we doing today? It's Sagareth? Sago? Oh, okay. It's good that you're doing a little better. Sorry that you had a bit of a rough weekend. Understandable. That is fine. Oh. As what's happening today, I am currently working on getting a few more of the increased outputs crafted. Once I craft a few more of those, I think I'm going to do a big money run. How am I doing today? So far, so good. I'm contemplating different ideas for things and to see what I do. I got, I think, oh, what is it? Got a few ideas bouncing around in my head. I just need to think of what I'm gonna like go after. So they're interesting ideas, all in all. I think one of them was a recommendation from a friend saying, "Oh yeah, we should just so I can have a bit of fun with it, because I know I'd probably have a bit of fun with it, is look into making a private D&D game that we play. You needed titanium before you went for carbonic super fuel? Oh, okay. Ooh. Thank you for the raid, Splice. Thanks for jumping in, JD Splice. Thanks for the raid. You just realised that you can burn carbon in the generators before you go to super fuel. Yeah, nah, fair enough. I just always do carbon because, yeah, pass the torch. Understandable, understandable. Have a good one. Have a good sleep, JD. But, yeah, I always run carbon in my fuel generators just because it's so easy to get. And you don't have to take up any time crafting or anything. I'm just like, just do that. That works. Not an issue. And because my main base is actually on a coal node, I can always have one generator running at all times. It's just always getting that second generator running. That's what slowly ticks down the fuel, but it just goes down so much slower. It's so good. Wasn't how much do I need to carry? What for? If we're talking about my crafting stuff, too much. But if you're talking about other things, need a little bit of context. No, yeah. I thought you were talking about base generators for a bit. Yeah, no, on the ship generators. Yeah, no, I usually burn carbon. Mainly because you can just go mine it when you're out, and yeah. That's fine, that's fine. JD changed his haircut. It depends how much you're going to be using your generators. It's now, because I have a much bigger ship that uses a lot more power, if I'm going into dark side planets for an extended period of time, I'm needing to take at least for one good trip into a dark side, to give me a bit extra time, I need to take 100 carbon. That's on a bigger ship, so half that for smaller ships. It comes down to how many generators you need to use and just how much that does. I haven't found any larger generators yet, so I'm just stuck with the small ones. So I just got 2 small ones, and they can chew through power pretty quick. Chew through carbon pretty quick. If you're doing like a very big trip to like find a whole bunch of shipwrecks and stuff, I know, I think when I did a run to find shipwrecks in the tier 6 zone for a little while, I was running, I think I started with like 800 carbon, and I did run out of carbon fairly fast, so I couldn't go to dark side planets each time. So it's yeah, bit of fun. Still go way up what you got. I'll get to 200 focuses. I don't think I will. Can't even make half the focuses I need. Oh, damn it. We'll craft this a fair few times. Once I got the focuses. Yep. It's so with the shipwrecks, for me, I found a few that are ghost shipwrecks. So they say that they have a marker there, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there at all, which it's sort of a luck of the draw thing. I don't know exactly how that's happening. It might have just been the ship that has despawned, but the mark hasn't despawned, kind of thing. Yeah, if you go there and there's nothing on the ground, like no shipwreck or items, I just write it off as a dud. I guess go to move to a different one. That's what I would have thought, but it's like, if someone is going to these and they're cleaning up every single item, it's surprising that the marker stays there for so long. So I would have thought that exact same thing, except I've gone to a few planets and there's 2 shipwrecks in close proximity. One is there, one is not. And if the person that was there found the one shipwreck, grabbed that and just bugged off, instead of getting the other shipwreck like right there, that's one bit that confuses me. There. I think it might have been during stream the other day. It was like, went around a planet, found 2 shipwrecks, they were there, one shipwreck that was not there at all, but then another shipwreck in fairly close proximity that was there. Yeah, it could have been, but it's like, why are you going to shipwrecks to loot it for the, like, physical equipment? You loot it for the blueprints. That's where the money's at. Well, not really the money, but that's where it's worthwhile. You get the blueprints and you sort it. Sort it. Well, that's using up a good bit of sea matrices. Damn. Good that I made a lot. Oh, that's horrible. 6 shipwrecks, and you only got 1 blueprint, and it was to something that you already had. That's horrible. I usually at least get a few, but yeah, usually it is the stuff that I already have, which is annoying. That's just mean. The game is being mean to you at that point. And you only got a few and you're getting the same already? Oh, that's stupid. That's horrible. Because I got too many blueprints. And it's on... For me to start getting doubles, that makes sense. But for someone with only 8 or 9 blueprints to get doubles, that's... Shouldn't be getting doubles that easy. Well, at least doubles are something good and worth to sell. Hopefully. They weren't, were they? 3 of the 9 are crystalline focuses. Oh no. That's brutal. They're just the like recipe pieces. They're not even like modules or something like that. That's brutal. That is brutal. One nut and bolt, one magpie, one kaolinite. Damn. Sorry to say, that's unlucky. Damn. That is brutal. Sorry to hear. No, I won't be able to make it. I'll make one hyperlens. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more hyperlenses. I think what I'll do is I'll make the hyperlenses first. So I need a total of 80, which I might actually be close to having that much. I need more crystalline matrices there, those things. Make that emeralds. Okay, I need to check for some more emeralds. Oh, I've got a lot of pyrite here. I could use that. I need to. Quartz. When you're actually going to put it on, you can see if it changes your speed or not. I have 6 grasshoppers on mine, and it's not super fast, but I do have a fairly large ship. It's what matters a lot is your efficiency. If your efficiency is up there, your engines will work better. If your efficiency goes down, your engines won't work as well. That's one major bit. I should not have sold all that emerald I found the other day. Oops. Definitely shouldn't have sold it. Yeah, I don't think that would help much. I might not be doing you too many favors there. Okay. I need the silicon ingots. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah. Half of my stuff is still steel hulls. Oh, it is bad. That's a lot of graphite crystal. Jeez. Not bad though. I'll take some of that. What was I coming over here for? Coming over here for something. Ah, silicon ingots. I remember now. Oh yeah, no, I'll take some of that. Go, at 800. Yep, 288 should be plenty. See, I've changed all my steel hulls are now thermal steel hulls. So they're not too bad, but they're not the best either. I do need to upgrade them at some point. Yeah. Well, it really does help you on the hot planets. I know that for a fact. Hello, Rowan. How are we doing today? Need more H matrices. Not too good. Oh, that's not the best. Sorry to hear. I'm bottlenecking. A bit low today. I need more silicon. Sorry to hear about that, man. Let's just yoink all of it. I think I need to set that up to go just the aluminium and titanium again or something. Just have that slowly tick away. Or even make it so it makes the whatchamacallit, the stuff for unbendium. That's not too bad. I do need to make some more solid casing pieces. 63 now. That's still at the crystalline focuses, I think. And matrix. Yeah, it's still at crystalline focuses. So I need to get some more stuff for, which is going to take a while. Or I had iron around here somewhere. Where's the iron? Or did I use it all? Might have used it all. I'll take the hematite and turn that into iron ingots. Bit of iron, not too bad. Gonna need more though. Wait a second. Iron scraps. Since this is finished, would it work if I put this in? No. Of course not. Too easy. So I'm gonna accept the steel crap. Yeah. Copper. Oops. That's not an issue. Fine. Let's turn all that into wire, and hopefully I can make some more crystalline focuses. We shall see. Hoppa. That was not bad for copper ingots, actually. There we go. was trying to do some flipping mental math, kind of thinking, what else am I gonna need again? Oh no. At least if I can make the 80 hyperlenses, that's all the hyperlenses I'm ever gonna need. So I don't have to do them again. So that'll be good. Well, it'll be all I need to get up to 5k output. I'd eventually need some more later. That finish out. Oh, do that one after actually. Yep. Change over to this one. How many am I at? Where's the crystalline focus? There. 198. 40. A bit more than 40, I think. Close to 50-ish should be enough, I think. Go for 52. This is 260. Oh no, I'm trying to do math. I can't do math right now. I don't have a calculator up. Wait until that takes to over 50 there. We'll start making this. And I'll just make use of whatever I have on hand. I just remembered I'm gonna have to make more to do other things too. Ah, no. Okay, screw it. Where's it? Here it is. Hyper lens, I need 80. Have enough focuses. H matrix. I need more H matrix. Do that. C matrix. I need more C matrix too. Alright, M matrix. How much M matrix do I need? I have enough M matrix. Okay, that's good. I just need some more C matrix, which I'm using up C matrix anyway, just then. Damn it. So C matrix, I need 260. That'll be a little bit. Yeah. H matrix. H matrix, I need 972. Okay. I need to get that to 300 and something. I don't know, I can't do math. 360 will do. That puts that close to 980. That's fine. It'll be fine. There it is now. Plenty of that matrix. Jeez. 96 my inventory too. Ah. Okay. Where was the... Oh crap, where were they? I think they're in the the storage unit behind me. 360. Yeah, it is pyrite. Awesome. Okay. Only 260. I don't know if I have more diamonds somewhere else, but oh. I'm gonna start like organizing crap, to be honest. I need to organize things. It's bad that I haven't organized anything. That needs to be 57 or above. Over here. 57 exact, that will do. Or we have enough. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna take a while. So while we wait for this to go, anyone up to anything interesting currently? Rowan's having a bit of a down day, so, or a bit of a low day. Sorry. Nope. Ah, there we go. So if we have anything that can pick him up, that would be good. Anyone got a funny joke or anything? I don't know, I'm trying to just spend time while we wait for 80 of these things to craft. How many of them? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot. Crap. What do you call a cheap speed? Fair enough, fair enough. That was not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, I can't think of any jokes off the top of my head, so. Playing GTA 4? What are you playing GTA 4 for? An old one, that one. Actually, I do sort of remember the good old GTA 4 days. No 5? Okay. You missed the reaction to the joke. I said it was a good joke. So it had a little bit of thumbs up there. No one else laughed at it or responded, so. Yeah. Because you didn't let it sit for long enough, because you said, what do you call a cheap steed? It'll give me a chance to think about it, but then he gets instantly put out freelance, and it's like, hehehe. That's a good one. Then you get jazz hand, and then he gets disappeared. For some reason, Crazy Junior is playing GTA 5. I was gonna say, I think I started to dislike with GTA 5 the on the online multiplayer. Well, you just always get, it's just complete another chaos. I don't know. I have not been keeping up to with GTA news. I think it's, as I was saying, it's I stopped playing 5 because the online's just chaos. I only played 5M for a little while because yay, roleplay, why not? It was a good little bit of fun. Only thing is, on the servers I did play on, admin abuse is fun. They make it so bad. Ugh. So, oh. And you sort of can't fault the admins for, well, it's conflict of interest situation, but they should not be involved in any decision making if they're involved in the situation in the first place, which can make some situations hard, but it's the game. Gotta play fair. Yeah, I've only crafted 21. Jeez, I'm only a quarter of the way through. I definitely think one thing I've got to do in the near future is look at setting up for, I think I'm going to wait until a bit after 4.9, Star Citizen 4.9 launches, and then I might try to see if I can build up any hype towards a event day or something, or maybe an event weekend. I don't know. I want to do a few fun mini games. I think I have one setup that I haven't done yet, which was pretty much Hunger Games in Star Citizen, which was fun. Done it in the past. It was pretty good. I think the one that I wanted to do somewhat recently was actually we called it Grey Cat Sumo. But you're on top of a building, and you're in some fairly small vehicles, and you have to bump each other off the top of the building. When we did the testing, it was a good bit of fun. It was not bad at all. Pretty enjoyable, and still amazed that you have to get 10 output 2s to make one output 3. It's crazy craft. That's all good. Hello, how are we doing today? I'll let you know I'm a little busy crafting a crap ton of hyper lenses, so I'm prepping for crafting 40 output 3s. Preparing a gift for your daughter. She turns 14 tomorrow. That is awesome to hear. 14 years with a daughter. Hopefully she's been good most of that time and hasn't gone full rebel mode. You know, I would go ahead and say, oh yeah, pass on happy birthday wishes. The only thing, it's a bit weird coming from a random person online just wishing someone happy birthday. It could come across a little weird. So do with that as you wish. Birthdays are awesome milestones. Conveniently, I have mine coming up in the next few weeks. Don't know if I'll do a birthday stream. I might do a birthday stream. Oh yeah, nah, it's offering the positive sentiments, yes. It's just, if someone was to say that on your behalf, it could be awkward. It's like, oh, this random guy from online just said happy birthday. That'll be an interesting one. Listen, I'm not gonna have to deal with all those crystal matrices after this. Because I think I'm gonna have to find more diamonds actually, because I think it uses the seas to make the crystalline focuses. Does it use the seas? Yes, it does use the seas. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go mining some more carbon and hopefully get what I need. Once I have crafted all the hyper lenses though, at least I won't have to do that again until I need to go above 50,000, 5k output. Because that will be enough to get me all the way up to 5k output. But I'm still sort of hoping that I find the big laser. So I can just go mine diamonds directly. So that will make it easy. Make it so much easier. Ooh, you're getting there, you're getting there. You don't know where to put, nah, okay. It's yeah, it's a bit of a fun one. I find pretty good benefit having it on same planet as like a main crafting base. Because then you can just jump back and forth between it for like bugger all credits. But when you have it set up, even in the same system, as soon as it goes off the same planet, the price scales big time. It gets very bad very fast. I'd say a good way to do it, or what I'm planning to do, is set up somewhere. Oh, wait. Your main is an iron and coal. Iron and coal, it's heavy. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's good solid set. I'm tempted to either jump to a planet that has triple coal nodes, or just start building more bases on this current planet around where I have my current base. You can't use standard drones across bases, no. It can only work within the base perimeter. Because if you want to send anything from one base to the next base, you have to use the shuttles. Which I would think, since the shuttles scale on your distance, if you're in fairly close proximity, but you can teleport to each base, I think you'll be pretty well sorted. Oh, what was the sector? Give me a sec, I'll check. It was the idle sector. So above Fool's Rim and Horizon, sorry, above Fool's Rim and Horizon, there's a sector there called Idle. At least on my server there is. That's where we found a triple coal. I think you can find them in a few other locations too, but yeah. I'm just thinking one thing to do if you wanted to. I would think that the coal would be a good idea, but you just need, preferably, you don't need the coal, like the deposits, like the ground deposits. You just need the nodes. Thank you for the follow, Sagareth. Yeah, I don't think you need to properly set up on mining nodes, because especially once you get, that's fine, that's fine. Once you get set up a base, the only stuff that you can really benefit from having it automated is just stuff that you want to make sure that you can just set and forget, not to collect resources for crafting. So for me, I had it originally set and forget for a farm. So I always had water for the farm, so nothing would die. That's what I had it set as. Currently I don't have it set as that because I've got a crap ton of water and it's going to take ages to use it all. So I don't find any benefit except for maybe having it mine that bit of coal just to keep the power up a bit. But it slows down how fast it chews through the coal, because it gets ticks down a little bit slower with how fast it gets used, because I've got 2 generators on this base. There we go, almost finished crafting the 80 hyper lenses. Ew. Wow. But yeah, it's I'm actually sort of happy that I've gone away from the mining, like using automatic miners to do so, because if you look at the footprint you'd use on an automatic miner, you could use that somewhere else so much better, especially the power too, because it's 20 power for it to automatically mine. And so since I got the stupid output, I can go out, mine 1 rock, and I would get more than that automatic miner would get in an hour. Mine a field of rocks more than what it would get in a day. So when you start thinking about it like that, it's like, yeah, you probably use the resources a bit better. So that's what my idea is. And I'm actually extremely tempted to go to, we have a corp base up in Jester. Not Jester, sorry, Idle. I'm tempted to go over there and just get rid of it. What do you mean I have some magic build? I don't have any magic build, it's all normal build, I think. Don't say my lasers are magical. They're just scientific to the point that they're magical. And they are a pain to take care of, because I have to make so many to goddamn upgrade them. Oh boy. Was it? Gonna need more water. I didn't have any quartz left, did I? Where'd I put the quartz? I'll just make these crystalline focuses. Oh, I'm gonna run out of H. Not H, C's. What's these? Only 9, okay. Dead. No, it wasn't enough with 3. I went to 5 because then I can guarantee that it will definitely slurp up everything in one good. And it did. When it worked. And one. Two. That one's 3, and this one's. I'm going to see what it is for the ones. Increase output ones. Craft a few of those, that's good. Let's make 22. I think 16 will be enough to get me another output 3. I'm gonna need so many of these. It takes so much to do it all. That's a bit disappointing. Every disappears in your quadrant. Did too many people hand it in, kind of thing, or? Good way to make good use of the base. Make it do a few extra bits along the side. Aquaman. Yeah. How many do I need? Any? $25. There we go. 5 of those. Tier 3. Go get the tier 3 added on. After I do that, come back and change the ship around. And do some more stuff. That will give me 1.2 thousand output. Which is pretty good. Takes a while, it does. Here we go. Let's cram all the crap in here. Put a silicon. Cram 12 in there. Upper lenses I'm going to put them here. Those. Where is it? One simple mining laser. That. What you're using is you are using the laser output patches, specifically laser output 3. Increased output 3. That gives you plus 100% to laser output. Very good. This one. Oh no. Pretty much, yeah. On most of them. Yeah, it's worth it. Can't be stuff to get in my ship and change it all over to fly over here to just hand them in. So I'm just going to hand them in here now. So I want to, because not a lot of people do the silicon ingot one. They usually go for the high ones. I'm not so much about the XP, I'm more about the credits. Because if you get the credits, you have credits. Which I could go for some of the other ones, but yeah, screw that. Just go for the easy one that makes a lot of money. Some people have done that one as well, the motors. I would do the motors if I had the crafting recipe. I think it is the silicon ingots to magnetic things. Damn! Oh, you got a lot of people active in your quadrant, man. That's 2,000 hand-ins. I think I've done all the hand-ins on this quadrant.
Anything else?
That was just 3 of them, so that's 900. Not 900, sorry, 9,000. So we'll move out 7,000. Yep. Sort of like the fact that we have a sort of a deal. So when we put our own stuff in, we get it. Stainless and thermal. Did it like actually just change over, or?
I've got you covered.
I don't think these changed over midweek. They do. That's not too bad.
Anything else?
Yeah, I've seen the counter on them. You got time, and then you actually have how many times it gets handed in.
Hey.
Yeah, no, it's if people actually handed them in. No one's handing them in. Yep. Another output 3 laser. Now on 12,000 output. Yeah. Because my plan is to just got to check the nexuses just to see if there's anything here that I need to snag now before I go on a stupid run to get a lot of stuff. There's nothing here. Awesome. That is fine. Go check Helicon, then we're going to go to a planet full of quartz, mine a crap ton of quartz. Once we have mined all the quartz, we will bring it back to base to the manual refiners, and then lose our mine for the next 2 or so hours melting away on those manual ones. Hopefully not 2 hours. But I'll wait until I get a near full inventory load on the ship setup I'll have. It should have a near either 6,000 or 8,000 storage. It's dependent on how long it takes to fill that thing up. It could be how long it takes for me to get everything sorted. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Welcome to...
Nothing. Okay, nothing else has come up on here. One output. Double mining power. That's not bad for stainless plate, actually. Check to see if I have that. Refund 3. Yeah, no, not that price. Okay. Well, I think someone, when they found the large solar panel, they put it up for sale for 199,000. And when you actually had a look at it, it doesn't show that one at the start until after you click on it. So I only thought originally it was 99,000. It sadly was not to be. It was more expensive than that. So that was fun. Yes, I had the money for it, so I got it. I got it secured. So that's one less blueprint I have to try and find. So that is sort of good. That, and that. We have a large cargo hold. Normal cargo holds. And I'm not going to worry about anything else to put on it because I don't need anything else on it at current point. Let's just get these scoops off and put the lasers on. Off. Off, off, off. Off and off. Cool. Pi laser. Damn. Cooling laser 1. Cooling laser 2. Simple mining laser. Simple. Cool. Simple. Cooling. Cooling. Simple, simple, and cool. And we large cargo hold over here. Normal cargo hold. Wings. Is it what? Patch on cooling. Patches on cooling. I still put the outputs, but I also have put on the cooling lasers. So one of them, I believe, has the last yield patch, which to my knowledge, last yield does not stack. It is only a single item. But it is the other one, which is I'm trying to check, but it's not coming up on. Yeah, so there's one that's last yield, and the other one that's rare find. Last yield when you're mining, I think it is. I'll pull up the thing for it. I think when you're like mining certain items, it gives you a guaranteed +1 at the end. Last yield, here we go. Oh, sorry, 50%. Something different. Okay, where is it? It's here. Here we go. Last hit on a resource node, this module produces 1 additional yield. When you're mining resources, it's just all piled in together. To my knowledge. As long as it's doing what it says it's doing, then it shouldn't be bad. I think this usually triggers on unique ones. I think this triggers on unique nodes. So that's why I think on stuff like the crystals, I'm getting as much as I'm getting, is because I think this trips. I'm not 110% sure, sadly. But the just the generic output though, it literally just says it has a percentage of output at the end as well. So it's more mine's more of the main resource in those nodes. But it doesn't apply to rare finds, which is the annoying thing. So I think the other one includes on rare finds. This one does not. But the rare finds, when you get them, I think they're good in the sense of, well, they're a rare find, and it's not things that you find too common. And you get like an extra one with the other thing. But I think when you just get the output, this is just too good. Have so many increased outputs, you'll be fine. Let's have a look at it. 1,200%. Ooh, that's good. Oh my. And how much storage do I have on that thing? No. 9,000 storage. Okay. We're gonna be good for a while. Put these away. Ooh, not. Okay, so let's go get some quartz. I think I'm just gonna find a single thing of quartz so I don't have to ping to just find quartz in the first place. Quartz. Okay, is only need two. And away. I still find the fact that you just save so much time with the one in the back. Oh yeah, on the main laser, so my high pi, I have the mining tier 2 on it. I haven't found a tier 3 yet, but I think tier 3 plus the large laser is what you need to mine the diamonds. If you look at a diamond node, oh no, it needs tier 7. So no, you only need a 2 and the advanced laser. On a large laser. I thought it was 8. Here we go. Bit of quartz. There's so much quartz. I've seen some red quartz. Red quartz are always worthwhile. Okay, what's the crazy number I'm going to get today? 91. $87. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, is the default number changed now from 24? Yeah, 26. Okay. That's interesting to know. $123, that's pretty good. You'd have to craft a new one because you can't get patches removed from items currently. At least to my knowledge. And if you can, then I don't know why I've crafted so many high pies in the past. But, yeah, you have to, once you put the patch on it, the patch stays on it pretty much. Until you sell it or something like that. It's a little disappointing that it took me this long to notice that the output patches were just so good. I knew they would have been like half decent, but this good is just ridiculous. The most I've gotten so far is 123 or in quartz. And 15, not bad, not bad. Bunch of white quartz, not bad, not bad. Still get a decent bit from white quartz anyway, so definitely worth the mine. I'm actually semi-tempted to quickly do the math on how much I would get for full load. It'll be, what is that? For an entire inventory load of this current ship, we've got 9,000 cargo. I don't know. We have to. Let's pull up the calculator. So, because you can't exactly do all of it, you have to leave a little bit of space. So we go 8,800 cargo. What about that? 200, which gives you 44, which you times by 3,000, which is how much you make. Oh yeah, 132,000 credits from one load. So if I get an entire load in this one ship of just quartz, it doubles its capacity. Doubles its capacity. Doubles its SU worth of the ingots. Because one quartz turns from 0.5 SU up to, I think it is 1 once turned into ingots. They're not bad. Doesn't make sense how the heck there's extra mass coming out of nowhere, but it is what it is. A lot of reds over here. Go get the reds! Yes. What is it? That's what, as storage units or something? Solid storage. Yeah. 3,000 quartz already. That's pretty good. If you made a high pie, the other titanium, I sadly cannot remember what the heck I did with titanium straight after I got it. I think I had to use it for a bit of crafting, so it's only once you start getting a good bit of titanium flowing in, which I'll let you know, if you're able to, mine titanium from the asteroid fields, because they're titanite, and you can get way more titanium from them than you can from the ground nodes. Because you get it in nugget form, not in ore form. Very handy. Trust me. You get things done a lot sooner. Make sure you have a what is it? I think a fuel generator on board, so you can actually regen some power if you need to. And vanadium is pretty much on the far side of the systems. It's around the justice system in the bottom right. You have to go on a bit of an exploration to get there. I was able to get there with a 600 fuel capacity ship. There. Takes a bit, but once you get there, you'll have it. I usually say go there, do one big run of titanium, so you don't need to go back and get any more anytime soon. Just right on the edge. That's fine, it's fine. Not a bad amount of quartz, what do you gotta say? It does take a while to get a lot of quartz, but I'm slowly pushing towards making this even easier again. Oh jeez. That's gonna be scary when that happens. Okay, so that one. I'd like just travel to the red nodes currently. If I bump into any other nodes along the way, I'll scoop them up, but red ones are where the quartz are at. Coming up on the set. Might need to like change to partially another part of this side of the planet. think I'll scare out almost everything in this little area. Oh, there's one over here. There it is. Nice. Okay. I keep getting too close to the dark side of the planet. That's all good. Take it easy. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be staying on tonight. It's still a bit early, but we'll see. I do think I need to just do a giant run to make the crap ton of large, what is it? They're like modular kit things. I need to make a few of them, make some of those large solar panels. Float all the way around to the other side of the planet. I check to see what's going on here. Okay, not bad. Grey quartz, not gonna stop with grey quartz. Grey quartz is barely worth it. Quartz for days. No, I only got one still. I have technically the capacity of two. I put the overload 3 on it. I only got one. I do need to make a second one though. Once I get the solar panels on, I'll be making a second one. I don't know if you were here when I had a look at it, but large solar panel, very nice. Very good. Was not a cheap buy off the Nexus though. So that's why I need to work on getting a whole bunch more money back again. Ooh, decent red quartz up there. 11 red quartz in its general direction. Finish at 9 and 2. Cluster a 9 would be awesome. Yeah, close enough. Ooh. This one key. One's here. Head this way. This and more. There it is. $28. 30? Damn. Oh, I'm lucky when I only get a little bit. 11:30 AM. Oh, fair enough. Or is it 7:30 PM for me currently? Which I'm a little disappointed with myself today. I did not do as much as I should have. Should have done more. Did a little bit of audio recording earlier. If that leads to something, that would be awesome. I'll see what happens with that. And yeah, just haven't really done too much else today. Did a few things around the house. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Now I'm streaming. I'm actually very happy with how much I've streamed recently, because I think it's been just about every single day, for at least a few hours, so I'm very happy with that. Exactly how long I'll be able to keep that up for, that is the question. Where, if we can keep it up for an extended period of time, that'll be awesome. But shall see. Well, we'll probably get to a point soon where, I mean, we've got to hit a wall in this game, or it's just going to not going to have as much progression occur, which will put a dampener on the gameplay. Don't know what's going to happen, but to be honest, hope neither happens, but never know. Something's bound to happen at some point. I did sort of say I'm sort of definitely waiting for Star Citizen update. I think it's 4.9 is what I'm waiting for. That sounds like it's going to be a good bit of fun. On vacation for a good bit of time then. That's not bad. I think I did take a bit of time off for Star Citizen Invictus, which turned out to be Defense Con instead. Sadly, nothing that I had planned went forward. So I was a little sad on that part, but yeah. Such is the way the game works. What happens straight after a patch, everyone goes, does their own thing. So much quartz. The amount I've collected, if I sold all that in ingot form, that's over 300,000. I think. No, not 300,000, sorry, 150,000, I think. Yeah, 150,000, sorry, I'm stuffing up the numbers. There's 1.5, not 3 is the multiplier I'm thinking of. Actually, it used to be 1 multiplier before when I had it, get 2k for every 200 you handed. Just the way I was doing the math. Yeah, it was working, sort of. First try to increase output by 100%. First try crafting one or first time using one? Ah, got one on each. Okay. You'll notice the difference because it pretty much just doubles your collection rate. It is so handy. Yep. Well, mining laser stats. When you got it set up in your ship, you go to this icon, which is a laser mining. Check it there. If you have the stuff for it, definitely go into tier 6 sectors. They got a lot more crystals. That's where I got all the aquamarine before. You can just hover over the icon and it'll give you the stat info. Really handy. $101, not bad. A few more reds here. Just high enough to recharge some power. That recharge for a little bit. Some over there, some over there. Okay. Go to the ones. There we go. Perfect. All the good stuff mined from there. Shipwreck wouldn't be too bad. I have to go out and find some more of those actually as well. Need to go find more shipwrecks. Oh, that's gonna take so long. It'll be worth it if I find stuff I'm after though. Head to these white ports over here. Yep. There's the primary use for all those shipwrecks. Never have enough. Was annoying, personally. Yes. If you don't have a shield yet, build a shield. Definitely. If you're especially at just getting a shield, as soon as you get a shield, that unlocks asteroid mining, which once you get into asteroid mining, you can actually get some decent stuff. Because you got your platinum nuggets on asteroid mining. You have your titanium nuggets are on asteroid mining only. So those two are only asteroid mining. Can't get them any other way that I know of. And if you're wanting to make a lot of titanium, you need to be asteroid mining for it. Just because for, I think it's every 2 ingots, you would get tungsten is for tungsten nuggets. Yes, it's only in water. Is the tungsten reductions. Not fun. I can technically mine when I need it. It just takes a while. And it does a number and a half on your ship as well. It's not fun. Positive thing though is I definitely have more than enough steel ingots to deal with crafting all those bars. Bars? Not bars. What are they? Beams. Which actually, thinking about that, what I might do is look at changing the... So I have my base number 3, which is up on top of the mountain. That's going to be for smelting crap. Like, mass smelting. Base 2, which is next to the main base currently, is going to be for pretty much production line crap. So when I want to make the heavy duty beams or anything apart from that, that's where it's going to be made. So I think I'll make the... What is it? What's required? We got the indium ingots. So those, I can technically do those in the smelters down there. But I'll do the primary resources up at the others. And then the beams, ingots, and steel. Yeah, so it's just make that. So, yeah. Not bad. I want to at least get to 16,000 quartz. That's the first time for that much quartz. It's so much quartz! It's good! But it's scary with how much you can collect. You can't go to a Hubris Major without shields. That's here. I don't have any shields on. So, magnetic anomalies, when you check your jumping, that's all the purple lines. So on my map, it's all the purple lines. And that increases the amount of fuel you'll need through those jumps to jump through safely. That makes the jumping more risky. Once you're in the zone, it's not an issue. And technically the Exploration 6 areas, that's where you probably want shields. You pretty much need shields at all time. Just to move between planets. It's bad. It's not good. Not good at all. this one. This one. The dark side. Right on the border of the dark side. Yep. Because you can't calculate your jumps into those areas on how much fuel it says to use. So, like, you can't be 100%. So, it's always fun. Okay. It's so close to screw it. I'm gonna go into our max out capacity. I'm so close to 9,000 anyway. Might as well just get it all the way there. Oh yes, now be careful of those hot planets. They will crisply burn you alive. Turn you into a really crispy nugget. All fun and games until your ship starts breaking apart from the I can sort of, when I have my liquid collection set up on, I can sort of survive on planets up to 300 degrees easily. Anything over that, and it's even still now, it's 3 medium radiators. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. Anything that I think's over 200 degrees is tagged as very hot. But that very hot tag encompasses everything from, I don't know, 200 degrees to the max. But I've seen something at 298, and then another one at, like, I think 350. I want to be too surprised if there's one in the 400s. I'm assuming there's probably just a few planets that you're just never meant to touch and live on, or even think about going to. That's my thought, at least. There you go. Yeah, there's one this way. So close. So much quartz. So good. I've got more than enough gemstones to sell to just max out The credits I can get back from the company at current point. This is not a bad way to get precious gems. Very good. Just about there. There we go. Too much. Perfect. Awesome. Back to base. There we go. Landed. How many more do I have? I've got enough for 2 more parts. That's doing very good. Oh yes. The Wonderback cockpit. It is such an amazing cockpit though. Absolute god tier. I don't need to explain to you. You guys have literally just seen how it works. It's so good. So happy I can put the large fuel tank, well not fuel, a large liquid tank on, so I can just go do a larger liquid run. That much better. Okay. Oh jeez. Let's not select the wrong one. Let's go to base 3 for only 8 credits with a full inventory. Here we are. So, hopefully that has plenty of fuel in it. I have a decent bit of energy to work with. So, let's go from the left. If I exceed inventory when teleporting, still same thing. Because it's the same planet, it caps out at 8. So no matter where I build on this planet, it will only cost 8 credits to transport. As soon as you go off planet and stuff like that, that's when it starts increasing. So it is very good to set up on multiple bases on one planet, because you can transport between them for like absolutely no cost. Or you do what I do and you sort of double up a base, put a base next to a base. Works fairly well. How many of these do I even have? Okay, so they're using 4 each, so I got 30. Quickly get a calculator. So let's go 30 times, because it'll cap at 19. That'll be 570 is what I'll get each time I clear these. Which to clear these, it takes around about just over 6 minutes. So every 6 minutes, I'm making 9,000 kind of thing from just this. And so if I don't use the other one as well. Not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, oh, I said I was going to do it, and I've done it. I don't have to add an extra spire or anything. I just have a crap ton of smelters. Oh, it's bad. but good at the same time. I got rid of 4,000 quartz. I was able to place 4,000 quartz right away. Technically, I can put them back in here for the time being. I'll put a bit back here for the time being, just so I'm not carrying it all person. Sadly, these smelters over here are too slow. So they take 6 minutes to smelt one. And it's on low power, so it's out of carbon. Oh. And it uses the same amount of power as well, so it's like you're not getting too much more bang for your buck, really. It's a little disappointing. Actually, in the time it takes one of these smelters to smelt one ingot, all those automatic ones smelt technically a lot more. Only quartz on the dark side. Ooh. As long as they don't start looking like lightsabers. Actually be cool if they glowed in the dark. Or if when you were close to them with lights on your ship, they just like completely were glowing. That'd be awesome to see. Take all these gems, sell what I can. First I'm gonna... What is that at? Do I have any more carbon over here? A little bit of carbon there. Need more. So much. That will get that other base running for a little bit longer. We'll need to start looking at getting assemblers made. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 10,000. Definitely don't have that much. Probably what I got to work with to sell. Gotta work on finding a planet that just has quartz and only quartz. Why am I going to trade nexus? Just to have it now. Here we go. That'll do. Yeah, I have all the money I can from this place. And run away. Probably actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's go back to Helicon and see if there's anything else up. Just a little bit extra with what I'm carrying. Not carrying much, but still. Come on. Put something good in there and let me buy it. It's not good. Like they're cool. This is some stuff. Can't be stuff. Iron. Oh, I wanted to. I could actually sell beautiful gems. Or 10. Point put them up. No one will buy them. Okay. Let's head back to base. I think I need to get a lot of I want to make more lasers. I need to get a lot. When I mean a lot, I mean a lot of wire. So let's go to 1. Yep. If you find shipwrecks on water planets, I've just given up on them. It's half the time to spawn in the water and you can't even access them. They're just there, tease you, and it's annoying. But you know, if you're able to spot it, see if it's out of the water. If it's out of the water, not bad. If it's in the water, yeah, it's disappointing. Oh. Yep. It is a bit like that. Oh boy. And I'm sorry to say, but you're probably not going to be able to do much with it. Probably look at it, wishing that you could, but probably not. It's like disappointing. You found turquoise on... Heck? That's an odd one. And shut down now. When's a good day to shut down? Actually, do we know if they're putting out any interesting updates then? They've been a bit quiet on updates for a little bit. Let's check. Nope. Their last build was on the 26th of June, so a little bit ago now. Okay, let's get rid of all that. That. Don't want them. Get out of here. Back to base. That's been repaired. I have a whole bunch of stuff to make other things. And let's actually, because it's probably finished up there, I'll duck up there, grab the silicon, come back down. Yep. $570, perfect. By the time I've done, just collected it, the first one's back on 3 already. It takes me a minute to collect everything. Oh jeez, that's not too bad though. Put that in there. I know where it all is. These are all set to copper. I need to make a crap ton of copper ingots, then turn into copper wire, to then turn into, with the quartz, into crystalline focuses, and just a whole bunch of other stuff. Never mind. I'm assuming that the servers are down. Yes, yes they are. Why? Okay. Is it taking the servers down for a bit of time? Yes. Oh no! Come on! I was working on things! And now it's got to roll it back. It's got to roll it back a bit as well. Crap. Oh, okay. What do we think's going to be? Because if they're taking all the servers down, they're doing an update. What do we think's in the update? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? There we go. No guesses. Oh my. Okay. So is there even actually going to be a proper update? Why not? So they're taking it down for a little bit, so it's going to be a bit interesting to see. Just a restart, no patch. Usually when they do the restart, it doesn't take it away from the thing, does it? I was hoping for a patch. Played a waiting game then. This is going to be a thing. I have to restart Steam, wouldn't I? Yep. Usually to get this patch, well, not the patch, to get it to oh, patch on Steam after restart. What? Exit Steam. I've closed like so many apps I got up. It's a brutal restart. I hate doing that. Okay. Yeah, that never shut down. That's weird. Has it popped up on the database, has it? Yes, it has been. No title. Let's get some changes. Okay, so nothing major. Yeah. Connect available in game. Yay! I just need to continue starting up all the flipping apps again. Oh my. I think, what is it? I got 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 different apps going. Oh, technically one's an app and two of them programs. And the other one's just, I think, another app. All to get this stream running smoothly. Well, now VTS is one to God darn Steam. It was broken again. Yeah, no, it didn't even log me back in. Give me a bit. Gonna take a little while. Okay, I'm getting the download for SpaceCraft now. That's good. Now that. I have so many games that need updating. Oh my, that's bad. Okay. Let's... Yeah, here. Here we go. Okay, let's get SpaceCraft back open. Never mind. That's still down. That's still downloading. What the heck is it doing? Oh, it's verifying the files. It's taking forever today. Oh, it stopped because I opened up other programs. God damn it. Oh, this is perfect. Yes, perfect. There we go. Let's load back in. Now, was it before or after I got the silicon ingots out of the furnaces? Which one do we think? See, no, I would, except I'm currently streaming. And that will probably start to clog up things. Just make things a mess. 'Cause otherwise, usually I would. Usually I would. What do you even use turquoise for anyway? Like, I haven't found a use for it, I don't think. Otherwise, I've got no clue. We just collected to just sell it. You have collected the most useless item in the game! Yes. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I've returned. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Just right after I created the one copper nugget. Or not nugget, ingot. Perfect. Okay, probably been long enough and probably actually collecting these now. It has. Oh, there we go. A small little laggy spikes. Delicious. I'm gonna have a nice drink on the side. I am crafting invisible things. Good. Okay. Yeah. I think it was because I changed the screen. Oh no, it actually is just a complete bug. I'm crafting so many things that you can't see them because they fly off the table so fast. I don't know. Yeah. That's something new. Has anyone checked to see if you're able to land your ship and take off again? Or is that broken again? Oh no, if that happens. It's if you land on a landing pad. Because if that's broken again. Oh, let's quickly... Okay, I'm gonna have to check. Where's the game discussion? Here it is. Okay, that's good. Yep. Oh, it's perfect. Always fun to see the chatter on the Discord. Always interesting to see. Oh, okay. Is that patch notes? It is handy. I would always recommend to save some good ones for the higher tier stuff. I can't remember how much you get from the first shield. The second shield you get like 600, so it definitely makes a difference. Oh yeah, so I need to make 40 per. They make 40 per one. Crap. How do I need to make? So 400 for 10. That's a lot. The 10 was what I can make, so I need to make the 400. So how much does crystalline focuses need? I think they're 5 each. I need to make 2,000 wire. Why? 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 Okay. Oh my. Well, at least once I get it done, it won't be too bad. Yeah, you can use it if you're just going. If you're not going into like anywhere like super dangerous, you should be fine. Oh my. Yeah, my nose. Yeah, that's not too bad. Fixes a few issues. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna jump over to the base 3. Do some stuff. Oop. Solid frames do not give you SP at all. They instead give you a crap ton of frames. Yeah, the solid frame parts do not give you any SP. They do not supply that. Instead, they give you a crap ton of integrity. Pretty much the frame bit is your health. So frame is equal to like your whole HP, I think, something along that line. If we go solid frame, big solid frame. Yeah, so sorry, the frame is your structural capacity, so that's your integrity. Hull is your health. And yeah. I guess the most efficient thing to make a steel ship. That. 4 to 8. If when the other one is 3 to 6, but it's like, yeah. I'd personally say that. I guess gives you a very nice large piece to work with. They're all within ratio to one another, I think. Except for the one height, they're not as good. The one high is out of ratio. Okay, so you want to use the 2 highs there. So if we have a look at a 8x3x2 480 SP, 8x3x1 is not even half of it. It's 192, but you can make support hardware extremely easily. It's usually the casings that are a bit harder to make. But now the casings are easier to make with only 6 beams instead of 12. But yeah, definitely, I would definitely make a few different bits and bobs. And when you can, work on getting the, very good. And when as soon as you can, work on getting them thermal wrapped, because that will help you on the hot planets big time. Yep. I'm currently working on Lavinium. I completely skipped Titanium. I didn't even touch Titanium, which is amazing. I don't think I actually made a Titanium bit at all. Did I? Oh, I didn't. So to make some of the frames, there's 2 bits. You've got the support hardware, and then you have the actual casing. So the support hardware is cheap as chips. The casings are the slightly more expensive item. So when you're doing the craft, you want to make as much use out of your casings more than the supports. Your support hardware, it's just time, really. Pretty much, yeah, just go for the big parts. It's the big parts, or at least use the, I think it's a, what is it, the 4x3x2? Or whatever it is by 2, it's worth it. Because they're within ratio to one another. So these make sense for how much steel casings you use. So for every steel casing, it is 140... 140? No, sorry, 120. 120 system support. That makes sense? Then you go to these ones, and it's less. Way less. What is it? 48. Jeez. Yeah, it's weird. When you go over SP, it's not too bad as long as you aren't doing extreme things. So it's for me, I'm well over, so I only got 43% efficiency. I cannot go to a hot planet with that efficiency. I will burn to a crisp very fast. I can do just about everything else fine. It's only like the more major things you've got to be super careful of. So it's, if you want to go cold planets to hot planets, you want to make sure your efficiency is right. If you're just going around normal planets, your efficiency can be worse. You just might move a little slower and stuff like that. So the other way to look at it is, if you're dealing with the environment, have as much power on hand as possible. If you're not dealing with the environment, then you don't have to worry as much. There we go. That'll be fun. Ooh. so much silicon ingots. That's good. In a while, I'll be able to go sell a crap ton. I think technically, what would that be? After an hour? Put the calculator again. So if I was efficient, that is. Let's say if I empty it once every 10 minutes, it'll be 570 times. Take away to 20, overflow. Up to 200. Yeah, 51,000 an hour. That's with a bit of inefficiencies. It's not bad. It's not bad. I just noticed the fabricator's working again. Okay. I don't know what that was. I somehow fixed something. Yay. Ow. I've just seen that. Okay. The follower goal was met, apparently. Apparently it's very minutes. Okay. Awesome. I haven't seen the notification saying that someone else followed. I didn't even see that. I just seen it over here saying, ah, you've reached a goal. Thank you for following. Yeah, no, I can see that you followed 35 seconds ago. Where's the notification? That was weird. But yay, 140 people. Yay. Hopefully everything's not too boring. It's the game we're playing. It is the type of game we're playing. Chill, step back, let it go, and probably pull up a YouTube video or something on the side. All you people, you're like, oh yeah, let's pull up this crazy person's stream, see what stupid crap he's doing on the game. Those are not giving you stupid ideas for good. Apparently we're only crafting wires. That's what we're doing after we craft the wires is the good thing. We're going to be doing more crafting. Oh, it's only going to be crafting. There's no gameplay at all. Okay, let's get the last bits of copper. Let's go to the other base. Grab crap from all these. It's almost halfway through what I put in it. Yeah, I've seen that follow. Thank you. When going to the other base, it's on the same planet. If you have a base on the same planet, it does not go over 8, no matter how much you're carrying. It's only over 8 credits when you're on the same planet. As soon as you go off the same planet, it starts going up. So my cheeky plan is, technically, if you have all your bases on one planet, it's just the teleporting between your base. It does cost a little bit, but it's as if your base was 3 times larger than what it is. And then the same thing happens if you put the corp bases on the same planet. Which is, funnily enough, what I'm planning to do. I'll probably at some point put the corp base somewhere around here. So I'm doing the cheeky thing. I'm currently up on top of one of the markers up here. So I've got my base down the bottom, and then I have a base up on top of the mountain. Guess your bases can't be right next to each other, because, well, if they can, it's just if they are, you can't teleport from one to the other. So, usually not an issue. So the fun bit is, from my base, so I'm on this one, I have a actual base on coal and vitriol pool that can give me water, as well as power. So that's pretty much what I can get from there. The other base is on nothing. The other base is on nothing. They're not on any resources, because I've gotten to the point of noticing, if you have a ship that has such high output, you completely negate the need for any actual mining or any resource miner. Because how much do you get from a single resource miner in a day? I bet you I can double it in less than a minute when I'm actually mining. Because that ship, currently, and I'm working on upgrading this, has 1,200 output. And literally mining one area? Oh, goddamn ad breaks. I'll wait until the ad, yeah. What was that? Wire. Let's hopefully can get away. Okay. You saying it's a short one? For me, it still says it's still going for another 30 seconds. That's weird. I don't know. Okay, so... what was I up to? Oh, yeah, so I got that much output on my lasers, right? So technically, I go out and mine, for example, a coal node, which I can't remember the exact ratio, or not exact ratio. So let's pull them up. Let's pull up the numbers. Let's go to coal deposit. 40 an hour. One coal deposit gives me 40 an hour. I get that from one rock. If not, 2 rocks. So I just mine a field of coal, and I've got more than what I'd usually get in a day. Instantly mined. And it's like, I'm just at that point where it's, I need bigger storage. And that's it. Because the only other thing I think might be somewhat worthwhile is having it collect the liquids. Which is why I have it on the vitriol pool. Or sulfuric acid. At least those ones give you a little bit more, but even still. It's... See, technically the brine water, if you had one that had multiple brine pools, and you had that running, that gives you 10 mercury an hour. So it's... I think it's definitely worthwhile having a base with brine pools, because you can get that mercury. Mercury is worthwhile because it takes a bit to get some of it. But it's only if you can put it to a stupid sort of scale. If you can't put it to the stupid scale, you might as well just have one entire base that has so many cisterns, and you just pour a crap ton of brine water into that every day, and just have it just go through all that over the course of a day. So you put, I don't know, like 40,000 liters of brine water into a thing, and then you'll get, if you only put 40,000, you only get 1,000 mercury. Yeah, that's barely even worth it. Better go in geysers. It's, when you look at how much you can harvest stuff, it's, you can't outbeat how much you can collect. Yeah, it's I've just found it so much easier to, instead of set up on the nodes, have the convenience of setting up your entire production line on one planet. That from the one planet. So I have titanium and what is it? So sulfur, coal, titanium, iron on this planet. Next one over, I have technically most of the same, except instead of titanium, I now have copper. And next one over, similar kind of thing. That one actually has everything. But it's like, so the main resource I can't collect from here is aluminium. So when you think of like the earlier resources, so you got coal, you got iron, you got copper, and you got aluminium. So those 4, they are used in so many recipes. I don't have aluminium, but if I go for a small trip over, I think over here, I think is it Kazakhs? No, it's not Kazakhs. It's Kulini. Here you go. I have aluminium reduction right there, as well as tungsten reduction as well. So there's my aluminium, there's my tungsten. All within 2 jumps. Because I'm here, jump here, and then jump here. So, jump to this location, then you jump down to here. Same thing for mercury. I have mercury in this sector here. On this planet. There are mercury geysers. So within 2 jumps, I've got mercury. Within, I think, another 2 jumps, because I think it's not that one. It is, sorry, 3 jumps. Yeah, I've got 3 bases. I have platinum. Platinum nuggets. Right here. So I got everything in very close proximity. And then on top of that, within 1, 2, 3 jumps, I have a station. So it's, I I was thinking I might move, but I'm thinking I might just stay actually, because I'm very happy on this planet. It's the only thing I might do instead is I might try to find a different planet that either has a, preferably a brine water source, so then when you refine it, you don't have extra crap getting outputted. Yeah, I got 3 bases. It's when I want to move, I just completely demolish one. It will be the one that has the least of resources on it. So I leave the ones with the more storage. Go to the new base location. Put down a fair bit of storages. And you pretty much transfer your cargo first. Then demolish the base. And then bring over whatever's left. And then you build all your other bases after that. But I usually, I was doing it before before I got the 3rd base. I would have a base deployment kit ready on hand. So whenever I would want to build a new base, I was usually doing it to farm the XP for the tech tree, the tech levels. I would pretty much demolish the base, but I'll already have the base kit ready. And I'll just rebuild the base straight away, and I'll just have to rebuild some of the structures. But it's when you go to rebuild some of the structures, you literally just put down a whole bunch of simple structures and only use simple structures. So I was just using smelters in the end, because this base that I'm on currently was the one I used for farming. I put it right next to my main base, so whenever I had to redo it, I had all the resources right there. So I didn't have to worry about how much I could carry, how far away I had to go. I just built it right here and bam, done. Worked out fairly well, I do have to say. Worked out fairly well. I think I need 360 focuses. I'm just going to grab that. Yeah. There you go. Almost there. Yeah, when you want to abandon the base, you do have to dismantle things. So what I usually do, I save the main structure for last, because as soon as you abandon this building, anyone that goes and buys a like abandoned base marker can get a marker to your base. And if they get that, then come here, they can start demolishing anything that isn't yours. Which technically, once it's abandoned, everything in that zone is no longer yours, so they can yoink it. Yeah, you lose the whole bunch of resources, but that's why I go with making simpler structures. So on this one, I did make a fair bit more storages, but that was only because it ended up staying. Because, I'll show you how much XP I got on this base. It's a lot of XP. There you go. I'm at 773 out of 800 currently. It's fairly good. But it's literally on that base, down bottom, all I have is the smelters, which are stainless plate concrete. Super easy. The pylons you get back, the copper from the wires you get back. The only other thing that you lose is the warehouses. Which usually, if you can set up a warehouse, you have 1 or 2 warehouses set up, preferably like 2. You get them all set up so they will run through one another. As in, for example, I have this first warehouse that I fill with iron ore. I then give it a drone that will take iron ore from here and put it into this one. And this one's full of iron ore. But then I'll have this one output to the furnaces. But then once the furnaces are done, they put the iron ingots back into this one. And then this one would also transfer the iron ingots into that one. But usually just one is enough for it to transfer back into, and you'll be fine. You do that, so then you only need 2 storages. You put in a crap ton of resources for it to refine, so it will most likely not be finished by the time you check on it. It works out pretty good. So I don't think these micro furnaces give any XP up here anyway. So I'm just going to check that. Yeah, they give no XP. So you can't use micro furnaces to obtain XP. It has to be an automated system, fully automated, and then you're good. So every time I collect all these, I almost get a total of 10,000 almost in resources, or resources are credits. I get a near equivalent to 10,000 in credits. That's for completing missions with it, which is what I'm currently doing. No one else on my sector is doing it, so might as well take the advantage. And there we go. That should have finished 3. There we go. Takes about a minute to empty all that, but it's all good. Yep. It's... I haven't even built the shuttles. I still have it as a mission to do. Where is it? This one. I still need to build a shuttle. I've not done that yet. It's sort of bad. But it's also, I can't be stuffed. That requires more effort. E? No. E. Oh. There's not enough storage space. I didn't. Don't have any storage. I don't think I have any storage. Yeah, it is bad. That's all I can really say. It's, as soon as I've seen, because I think it was one of my friends set it up and they're like, oh yeah, look at this. It looked bad. You lose a shuttle if you abandon them? Oh, that's horrible. Bad. That's very bad. Okay, let's keep making these whites. Once I make these focuses, I can then make, I think it was the sheet, which I can't remember. Was it the sheet? I don't know. I can't remember now. I think it was just a focuser and a sheet. I think that's what it required. I'm going to check. This one is... Okay. Yeah, just a metal sheet. That's easy enough. I've used the galaxy map a decent bit. Primarily, I use it for finding where the heck, like what planets have shipwrecks on them. Because not all planets have shipwrecks, which really ticked me off before when I was trying to fly around finding shipwrecks. Because I ended up wasting like 2 hours on planets that had no shipwrecks at all. And I'm like, are you serious? So... after that, I'm like, screw it! Started using that to find things. Takes away a little bit of the game. Oh, I understand that, but... make things a little bit faster, a little bit more simpler. I still had to go around to get all the XP for the exploration stuff, But it's like, if you go around to every single planet exploring it, it's gonna take ages. The last thing I need to get level 5 in is getting, I think it is the, what is it, the social one? Funnily enough, handing in the silicon ingots has got to do bugger all of that. Barely got to get any XP towards it. But, it's, I'm not going for the XP. I'm not going for the massive rep, because I don't know if there's, like, whatever the reward is for being highest in rep is. Does anyone know what the reward's going to be? Or what it currently is? If there is any? Because it'd have to be something pretty damn good for me to put in the effort for it. Especially since I'm pretty much the only one currently playing in my group. So you know how there is the ranking for your corp? I believe I've seen somewhere, can't remember where the heck it was. Apparently, I don't know where it gets cut, but if you're within the top ranking, at some point you get stuff. I think it's probably got to be like, was it? Stuff in here, to be honest. I believe if we go to the rankings, here we go. So each season, top corps will earn exclusive content. Yeah. And so ours is down here. We're in 14th. Got 13 people in it, but we don't have 13 people playing. And you got someone that's above us with just one person's already above us now. That's my one. HVC from Star Citizen, that's what. Got the Expanse up top there with only 9 people, but they had 28,000. Bloody ridiculous. And Stretchy Corp got all the way up there with only 1 person before as well. You can do a lot in this game as a solo. It's pretty good. Don't know. That's the thing. I got no clue on that information. Any more crystalline focuses is all I need. Apparently there's a blueprint for... Apparently there's a blueprint for magnetic coils, which only uses silicon ingots. I need to find that. I got silicon ingots galore, but I don't have magnetic coils galore. Almost there. I almost have enough to make all the crystalline focuses I need for another 10 upgrades. But yes, that is what I'm working towards. I do not believe so. I did not think this through. It's gonna take 24 minutes. Is it? Yeah, that is. Oh, oh my. Oh, you lose the patches, you won't lose the blueprints. All good. Almost at the point where I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video alongside this while I'm doing the mass crafting. Oh, this takes ages. And if you automate it, it takes even longer. But oh, it's bad. My friend lied to me. Hello, bugger. He lied to me then. He said apparently that there was actually... Hello, thank you for the following. Yeah, no, what was it? It was one of my other guys that were playing on this. They're like, they said apparently that there's some kind of blueprint like that. That's like stupid cheap for the magnetic coils. Hello, Iron Spotty. How we doing today? Will warn you, the next like 20 minutes is just me crafting these crystalline focuses. Oh my. Oh boy. Which one is even better? That might have been it. It's all good. It's the Streamlab bot. It will just constantly time you out temporarily if you typing in too much of the wrong things. I think there is warnings. I can't remember how many times before it. I think. What does it do? I don't think I've set it to ban anyone, but I don't know. So please don't test it. So no extremely long messages and no spamming caps or emojis. I am working on building a lot of laser output 3s to increase the effectiveness of my array. And yes, when I say array, I do mean a laser array. With my setup, that actually be pretty good. Because I can get a crap ton of pyrite if I want. that reminds me, I need to make sure I keep going and getting the silicon out all of up top. Might need to go sell all the silicon ingots I got in a bit. I'm gonna start running out of storage space soon. What do I do with the blueprints? All these blueprints? Hold on to them for when I need them for crafting? Pretty much, I always have one of every blueprint, because the others are either sold or shared to other corp members. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And back to crafting. Hold on. I think before I go and sell all the silicon ingots, I probably will wait until I have finished a full inventory of them. That'll be fun! Ooh, that reminds me. I need to check the Lavinium productions. Yeah, it's working. Like it when I can just look over there and it's like, yeah, no, if there's like completely bellowing out smoke, it's fine. While I'm crafting all this, I have a whole bunch of the light alloy parts just being mass crafted. I say mass crafted, it's not really mass crafted, but it's being crafted. Every, I think, 12 minutes I get another piece, and every hour I pretty much get another actual ship piece. It's good. I do think what I'm probably going to end up doing is that base up top. I might... Oop. That broke again. Sorry. I'll say up. Ooh, 1.5 minutes. It's crazy. Excellent. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Can I access it today? I want to check. There it is. Check to see if I can check the settings. No! Why is it having issues? It's always having issues. Apparently not. It's perfectly fine. Okay, so let's have a little look-see. Da-da-da-da-da. Where the heck is this setup for this? No, it's not that one, is it? No, it's not that. Not those. Not that. This one. Ah, there it is. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of things. Whoa. Jeez, there is a lot of things on here. There's so many things. Oh no, I'd have to change a bit of it up. Crap. Okay. Oh. I have to go from using one to use the other. That will be a pain. Which that's not happening. Look at this. There we go. Okay. I think I can set something up. First. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, okay, so what can I do? Okay, none of that. I saw it somewhere. I'm trying to see where the heck it is now. It's already. It's under that. Okay, that makes sense. So while I'm doing the mass crafting, I'm just sort of looking at other things I can adjust with stream. Sorry. I'm still looking at chat, so if you send a message, I will respond. Because I'm looking at the screen over here. The screen over here looks interesting. think it's element. It is... I knew I've seen it somewhere. It was between elements or labs, and I couldn't remember which one, but I think it's elements that has it. I can find out where the heck it is. I knew it was somewhere. I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna let this keep crafting. I'll be back in a little bit. And it's almost there. Just 140 to go. Let's go clear the silicon ingot. Why am I going down the bottom to craft this? I haven't even figured my inventory to craft this stuff. Just craft it up here. Save a little bit of stuff. Let's get some crafting it up here already. Yay. See the name of crippled octopus on the screen at all times. That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, there it is. Okay, that should be activated now. I knew I had it somewhere. Found it. It was there. I really didn't need to look at half that stuff anyway, because I've not set half of it up. And this is the worst bit, because this is the bit that takes so long to do all this crafting. But after this is done, there's still 2 parts crafting. Ah! Okay. Oh no. It's bad. It takes so long. Unless I can do 20 actually. I'm gonna need to get the exact same amount in the other bit. I need aluminium, I think it is, for that. That's not a bad craft. No. No. There's currently no plus button on the screen. I just keep shaking my head, not stopping. Ah, not bad. Okay, I'm stopping. I can't be stuffed to shake my head that long. I'll end up hurting my neck. Not too bad. I am making the parts to upgrade my ship to have a total of 2,000. Oh, there you go again with whatever the heck those things are. Yep. Yeah, what was it? You put me off track with that now. Nah, so working on getting the laser output to over 2,000. That's what I'm aiming for. So we'll see how that goes. Because I need to end up seeing if I need to put another cooling laser on or two. So not 2. You know, if I said 2 million, not 2 million. 2,000%. I think I might actually end up sitting around 2,100 again. 1,100, but 2,100. It'll be good. Hey. And straight after doing that, I'm gonna have to look at crafting a crap ton of bits for the giant solar panels. Because I now have large solar panels available, and they will be awesome if I can build them. No. Not off the top of my head, sorry. My brain is half mush after watching this craft for the last 2 hours. At least that's how it feels. Sadly, I have not watched Dragon Ball. It's bad to admit it, but I'll admit it. I have not watched a fair few very commonly watched animes. Especially some of the older ones. Or the ones that at least started a little while back. I haven't jumped on any of those. You've only seen one episode? Okay, fair enough. They're slowly working on getting these bits done. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm working towards currently. So I have the other bits making my main ship parts. I need to turn one of the bases. I think it's going to be the one down bottom. I'm going to turn that into a crafting station. Yeah, no, I've watched all of it, Attack on Titan as well. That was a good one. I'm a little bit sad I did not jump on it earlier. I actually had some friends that were watching it as well. And when they started talking about it, I'm like, what the heck are they on about? But then, now I'm just like, I was late to the party. It's sad. But it is what it is. Oh, it's getting so close. Just so annoy everyone, I'm gonna go empty these before I forget. So I can empty them just before I head back down. I stored all the quartz down bottom. Why did I do that? I had all the storage up here for it. Oh my. That's bad. That rings a bell. I can't remember what the heck I've heard that. I might have seen that, possibly. I don't know. Yeah. I'll have to get back to crafting. I'll give it a quick Google, see if it's something that I've actually seen already. But a season 2 of it. I might not have seen a season 2. There we go. I can remember watching that, but I just cannot remember what the hell happened in that in that one. I think I've watched it. I just can't remember. Can't remember it. It would have been a while ago I would have watched it. Anime day, watching anime. I'd have to see. I'm a bit of a crazy person when it comes to watching some anime. First time through, I usually watch at normal speed. Every single other time through, sometimes I speed it up. Because then if I can get through an entire series in the course of half a day instead of an entire day, I'll be happier. Then I can watch another series after that. It was bad, but I can still enjoy watching stuff at 2 times speed. If it's very action heavy and very fast paced already, I probably wouldn't go past 1.5 times speed. But I usually increase the speed when I'm watching things. Yay, I finished crafting stuff. Now to craft more things. Actually, let me get down bottom. Let's see, do I have stuff ready? Just need the plates. Just need the plates. Aluminium I'll take, in case I need to make the plates. I don't think I have the metal plates on hand ready to go. I don't know. A little bit of metal sheet, so let's get crafting. I need 360 of the metal sheet. Actually, thinking about that, when you say anime day when, I do actually need to have a look and see what I like some of the current anime or what's coming out soon. I've not been paying enough attention to that. Been a bit out of the loop for a little while now. I need to do that too. I've got so many things to do. Think of one thing, then I think of another thing, and then I know I have to do another thing within the next day or two, or else I'm going to miss out on it. And it's too much stuff. And there we go! We have crafted all the metal sheets and all the crystalline focuses I need. Now to go put more crap in those micro furnaces up top. And also see how much silicon ingots I got. How far off is that? Is that instantly? Yeah, that's instant. God damn it. It's instantly. So hopefully that reminds me, so I know when to be careful of stream going into ad break mode. Not have enough. Did not have enough quartz. I needed like 3,000 and a bit. Ugh. Okay. What the heck is going on? I back or am I not back? Hey, Kenshin. I'm just checking stream status because I guess I don't know what just happened. I think it's still up. I think my things are now broken. I'm not getting any alert notifications or anything. That's okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, I'll close that. Can't keep that closed. Get that back up. Okay, no, everything's fine, I believe. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I do not know what the heck was going on. It was like, oh, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, it's fine. What the heck is going on? Twitch be twitching. That's what I thought, but I think my internet just had a bit of a wig out. Because it wasn't only Twitch. Some other stuff went as well, and I think it's back. Okay, I've got that back. Apparently the viewer count's plummeted. Viewers still there, so it's... Yeah, no, there we go. So that's fixed, that's fixed, that's fixed. Oh, that's not fixed. I don't know what's going on. It does not know what to do, so... Apparently... Yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, so on Twitch side it's fine. On OBS side it's completely stuffed. I don't know what's going on. That's, But it's good now, right? It's good now. Yes? I hope. Is anyone able to say it's good? Please say it's good if it's working. Otherwise, I don't know. It looks good from my side. Okay. The bitrate has dropped a bit on the stream, so that could be why. Because it's meant to be a little bit higher. Mostly it's sort of together. That's all that matters. If it's sorted together, it's okay. Fully together is better. It's never fully together. Here we go. There we go. Should be somewhat stable-ish now, I think. Yeah, it's a bit lower than usual, so that shouldn't be too bad. It is going via Streamlab multi-stream anyway, so wouldn't be too surprised if it's something on their end as well. Yeah, it should be fun. Hey, back to crafting. What do you need? strong metal sheet. Let's see if I have enough strong metal sheets when it comes to the time. I don't think I do. Oh no. See what happens. Yep. It is. It's, please tell me, are you using the micro smelters? The micro furnaces? If you're using the micro furnaces, you're good. If you're not, that's not so good. Well, I've gone on a little bit of a decent long chat today a few times, saying that it's, once you get enough output, there is no point having a base on a resource node. It gets a bit like that. Did you catch the other base that I have? The one up on the mountain? When I was up there emptying all the micro furnaces? Did you catch that bit? I believe that one, that base up top there, has a total of 30... Yeah. Not that many micros. Only 30. But the first number was right. But yeah, it's I wanted a lot more micro furnaces. 30 up there works with the footprint as well as the power. So I'm fine with that. I don't have to expand it anymore. If I was to add extra footprint, I could possibly put it up to maybe 50. I definitely have the time to farm the ores myself. Because, do you see what I'm crafting currently? Ullman? Ullman? Your man? Yeah, okay, so what I'm, Yep, so I'm currently in the middle of crafting a whole bunch more of the increased laser outputs. I'm crafting another, I think, 9. I'm crafting 9 more tier 3s, which I'm putting on a whole bunch more lasers, which I'm adding to my laser array, which once I add them to my laser array, I will have over 2,000 output. So I will be able to easily fill up my cargo hold, which is now 9,000 SU of cargo. I can easily fill all that up in a very short period of time. See, yeah, it is very nice. I think my final goal might be around at least 5,000 or 10,000 output. Pretty good, isn't it? Large cargo holds. I do need to make a second one. But I'm still working on making a whole bunch of just parts for the ship. So I'm just spitting out a crap ton of parts, putting them all into the ship, and then hopefully doing something with it. Yeah. That is literally what I got. I got the micro furnaces up top. In a base. I got 30 of them. So, yeah. It is good. There can't be stuff to do to math on that. It's too complicated. But yeah, it's I'm currently, which is why you can see I've got so many silicon ingots in my inventory, smelting a crap ton of silicon ingots, because I am going to be taking them, handing them in for 3,000 for every 200. And in doing so, just get a crap ton of money like that, because it's all new money. That goes into my bank, because I'm currently the only one in my corp playing. No one else is currently playing that I know of. So I sell the stuff. I'm the only one that has put in any effort towards it. I get the biggest payout from it. In doing so, I get to keep, for every 3,000 that we earn, I keep around about 2.5 to 2.7 of each. There. So I'd like to say that I'm solo, but I'm not 100% solo. If I was 100% solo, it would have all been done by me. It hasn't been done by me. So part of the startup was done by other people. So it's it is amazing to see how many people are playing solo in this game. It's actually very interesting to see that. So the crab-looking ship on the oh, jeez. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's brilliant! It has the pincers and everything! Okay, I was not expecting that. That's good. That's good. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Nuslen. Is it Nusen? Nulsen? I'm stuffing up names, sorry. I don't have the link to the Discord, no. It's the one straight from the game. I think you can access it from the game. But if you go to that one and it's in the screenshots. Oh, that's perfect. Some interesting designs people have gone with. Oh, jeez. Someone made just an... Oh, that's probably a corp base too, actually. Yeah, no, that's a corp base. Of just assemblers. Wow. That's crazy. Do you see some interesting bases sometimes? Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at the screenshots because I'm gonna start getting mad because there's people finding a whole bunch of loot and all this and I'm not involved in it. Oh, still another 149 more. Oh wait, how much is that gonna be? Okay. Get a calculator again. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Okay. That was more than I was expecting. Let's just check. The strong metal sheet, that's just standard stuff. Yep. That one, B titanium ingot, which is probably the one I'm going to go with. I need to make a lot of B titanium ingot. Might as well get that going now before I forget. Oh no. Yeah, you got to be careful once it starts getting a little too low. Bump it up. I think my integrity is around like 60-something% currently still. So I'm gonna need to make some more solid frames. That's good. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Okay, I need to get the shield back on the ship. Active ship. Yeah, 43. Shield on there. I need 2 more spoilers to do legs. I haven't added. I still only have like the starting wings. I haven't made anything else. I really do need to though. I can notice how bad it is at turning. Okay, let's make some the ingots. Okay, so it's 24 to... Ooh, that's 6 at 7. Okay. That going? Well, I can solve. Put it right down. $132. It's a lot. Oh, I remember. I gotta go get the stuff from the furnaces up top as well. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Good. I still have 3 random copper nuggets in my inventory? Ah, because I changed them over to the titanium bees and there was still some nuggets left over, that's why. If I'm making 570 ingots, that's not bad. I still have a bit more footprint to work with, but I don't have that much energy consumption. Could technically add 2 more micro furnaces up here. Then I'll be making a bit over 600 ingots each run. Not a bad idea. Yep. It is not fun playing the waiting game on that, it is. It is a pain. You're talking about the steel casings. Whoo! Yeah, would they make it easier during betas? Just so people can progress a bit further. And then squish their hopes and dreams once they get past it. Yeah. Or something like that. Okay, get that. 24. Eight left. 8. 2. 8. 8. 8. Where do I put all the... That's all I have. It's not, it'll do. It'll do, hopefully. 684. Yeah, should hopefully be enough. Okay, what was I doing? I was crafting more of those. Here they are. Damn, it takes a while to do all this crafting. There we go. Nope. Saw an alert for that. Found it. Oh. There's the notification. It was there, but it was gone. Yeah, it's back. Now I can see things. Temporarily, that is. I'm going to send a message a little bit before it occurs. There, change what it will say. Hopefully something a little bit better. Hopefully. Needed 720, I think. Yeah. I think this could be funny. Oh yes, plenty, plenty. That maths? Yes, it does. No. The assembler has not finished. The assembler will never finish. The assembler will keep assembling forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Or something like that. Yeah, what else? This was the aquamarine. I was wondering where I'd use the aquamarine. I remember. How much would I need? Oh no. No, 450. Yeah, 450 because I'm making 9. That'll work. It's not bad. It's not bad. Found a sound alert, didn't you? You're trying to distract me with honks. You're testing it. Oh, I think a good one to use is the TTS. I've literally set it up so people are a lot more inclined to use it.
This is an example of the TTS stuff.
Please tell me you could hear that. Because if you can't hear that, then it's useless. I was watching the sound levels for everything and nothing changed. The same thing, did you hear the honk as well? It is working, okay. I just find it weird because I'm looking at all the sound levels. Half of them are muted, but it's like none of them changed when that happened. So I was hoping that it worked, but thankfully it did work, so that's good. If it didn't work, I was going to be sad. Let's go get some more of the silicon ingots. Keep them moving. Oh, is it on a cooldown, is it? What the heck is the cooldown then?
I don't know what to say, I'm only a stupid computer.
Oh, what the heck did I set the cooldown to? I'll have to check that. Give me a sec. I'll see what the cooldown is. So I can reduce the cooldown. Like a minute? Jeez. I'm going to reduce that. Takes way too long. No, this. No, this. No, this. No, does he? Here we go. Okay. Okay. I'll just turn it off. There we go. It's done. There's no restriction on it now. I think even for the other ones, no, there's no restriction on them. Yeah, because I can only set it to the minute. I can't set it to the second. Otherwise, I'd set the cooldown to maybe every 20 seconds. But it's every minute or more. But I can go all the way up to 7 days, apparently. There is one that I'm tempted to use. And, I think it could be used if I play scary games. And I know Bubble would love to use it. Is Bubble still in chat? Bubble is still in chat. So I'm thinking it's semi-tempting to change it to something that's a bit more, a little bit louder, but a bit more jumpy at you.
It's amazing how people can become stupid when you give them a tool to play with.
True, that is true. But no, what was it? It was sorry for anyone. Sound warning, just in case. If it's, I can't remember how loud it is, but there's that. that I have specifically there. So if anyone wants to try and scare the absolute living crap out of me, they can. Sorry if anyone, I did give you a bit of a heads up. So that is what the 10k one does. I don't show it off too often, because then it gives people ideas. Exactly, that's what it's meant to do. I hopefully didn't scare the crap out of anyone, because I'm trying to give people warning. But it's a fun thing is now, because I can't control the sound for it, or like the level. I would have to go into the site to change it. So I guess I have to sort of leave it as is, and it's loud enough that it will definitely catch me off guard if anyone uses it. I think after doing that, I just lost a few viewers. Oh, I scared them away. Whoops. That's all good. Probably a few people didn't like that kind of noise come through. Oh my. What was that crafting? Oh, I was crafting the plates. Keep crafting the plates. Keep crafting the plates. Don't stop crafting the plates. Keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. I'm losing my mind. Oh boy. We're almost at the halfway point for the strong metal sheets crafted. And I'm well past the halfway point for how many silicon ingots I've got. Which that's gonna be pretty good. Listen, how many followers have I got in the stream? Jeez. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 5 people to stream, jeez. I'm gonna start breaking records soon. Yeah, we're almost at my maximum viewers earlier. I think the max viewers I've ever had was 21. I don't know if we got to 21 today or if we were sitting at 20. I can't remember. Because all the numbers I see aren't 100% accurate. Because I have 3 counters. Actually, 2 of them are saying 13 currently. One of them is saying 17. I don't know. Making no sense. One would hope that possibly, if they have, like, in the, when you make a corp, like the corp base, if that has assemblers, or like the crafting stations or workshops, are they faster by any chance? Or is it a fancy building that has nothing in it? I may need to check something at some point and see how well that works. An idea. Yeah, but 8 legs. Oh, jeez. Grab his 8 legs. I still need to 23.7% integrity. It works though. It works. Now I need to look at possibly doing something with First, I need to increase my ship's integrity again, but also get a lot more frames on it and like a hull and take more damage.